Will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for Philadelphia, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Axie out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Here's Murray. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here.
Guys, you've got that exactly right. That was what I call an angry dunk.
Here is Harden following the basket by Jokic. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Harris outside. On the wing, Harden uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
Now here's Murray. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Maxey. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Murray, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers the past few seasons have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. 76ers are gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Murray against Harden. There's the drive, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Hey, Harden is seeking contact. He is hunting bodies when he drives. He's so good at just getting his body into the path of the defense.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Murray finds Jokic, hammers the alley-oop through.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Outside, Maxey for 3, Harris. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
And here's Harden following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 6 points.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Now here's Gordon. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Murray, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here is Harden. He's got 6. Kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
A nice shot by Tucker.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, the Joker will hit that mid-range jumper all day long. Too easy to let him shoot it from there.
Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. Pass to Tucker. In the corner, it's Harris. James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the power forward. And the shot goes down. He's got his first points of the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5", has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
On the wing, Green takes it inside, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Here's McDaniels, who's back up. That shot off, and it's Denver the other way. Brown kicks to Green. To the left wing. Brown against Melton. Braun. Bryant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Milton with it. Jackson on him. And the layup falls. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jackson passes to Bryant. Here's Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. And I think Teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Harris is checked in for McDaniels. And James Harden subbed in for Shake Milton. And the pass to Embiid. With the drive, the layup missed. The Nuggets trail by 4. Brown with it, now defended by Embiid. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got 6 points.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Out to Harris. Back to Harden. Second shot opportunity. Melton finds Harden. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Tucker. Jacks up a 3. That shot off the mark. And Denver the other way now. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Now Harden. He's got 8. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pass to Tucker. Green against Harden. Drives to the hoop, and the jam by Harden.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
From downtown, and again, Denver with the triple.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Passes it to Tucker. Fires for 3. He can't get that one. Green inside the three-point line. No good on the last second attempt there. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
The Nuggets, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Jokic, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder. All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires from deep. The putback, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Embiid with the screen on Porter. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope with the handles to take advantage of his foot speed.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Harden against Murray. Tucker as screen. Harris looking it over. 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the 76ers making a change here. Milton's checked in. Milton with it, dishes it to Tucker. He's looking for Caldwell Pope and finds him. It's stolen by Milton. Here he goes. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
And Tucker slams it in.
A difficult cover on the break. Tucker can beat you both squaring up and at the rim.
Now here's Murray, defended by Milton. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Here's Milton. He has 6. On the wing, Harris. And a miss there on the triple. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Got that one up quick. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best 5-man passer for sure.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing the title.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. Clock at 6. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. And here is Milton. 11 points in the game. Perilous screen on Murray. He takes it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick-and-roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Great open look there. Niang's got 9 points.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
To the inside.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Here's Milton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 4. And And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Montrezl Harrell. Shake Milton is out there with Anthony Melton. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Niang in at the 4.
Boy, great movement by Harrell rolling off the pick that time. Gets himself into a good scoring position there.
Caldwell Pope, left side. Off target from 3-point range. The 76ers leading by 6. Now, here's Milton. And Aaron Gordon pulls the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Driving inside.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Murray surveying the D. Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray finds Jokic. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Tucker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, hard to corral the energy that P.J. Tucker plays with. And he gets in there and mixes it up, and he'll go to the line.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And Jokic slams it in.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Now Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Harden with it. The pass to Tucker. Harden scanning the floor. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the game. For 3, Murray, and the rejection by Harden.
Nuggets ball.
Here's Murray to the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Jokic high post. Goes up from the top of the key. Bullseye. Jokic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Murray against Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here is Harden.
RJ, these kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. And slam dunk by James.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, well, it's over.
And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And the layup is good.
With or without the ball, Russell's versatility in the open floor creates mismatches.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right side Vanderbilt. Now James. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. They grab their own miss. Back to Vanderbilt. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him.
Second team foul. Shooting for Denver.
Good on both. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
Now here's Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And here's Denver. Porter with it. Picked up by James. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Now Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Drops in the 3. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. That one's good from James on the assist by Russell. He has 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And here's Russell. James outside. Back to Russell. Davis a screen. Pulls it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game. Porter with it, picked up by James. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Out to the right wing. James outside. Porter with the steal. A minute 31 left in the first. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Check by Davis. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Fires the 3. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. He got a piece of it.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
He buries it from 3.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's James. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Quarter the pass to Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
27 seconds left in the first. Now here's Murray. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. This one for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's James. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2.
And give a big round of applause to your winner.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Thomas Bryant out there with Green. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then it's Jackson.
And come on, what are you doing when LeBron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Ryan?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Beasley. Out to Hachimura. Outside Schroeder. Back to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And here's Brown for 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Back to Schroeder. Hachimura outside. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Schroeder. It's Beasley on the wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Beasley's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Schroeder against Jackson. Left side, Brown. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Bryant. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Walker finds Hachimura. And here's Beasley, defended by Brown. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both. depending upon who you win against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside for Green. Walker covering. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's slammed in by Hachimura. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Jackson. Here's Bryant. Outside for Green. Trying to get back on track. Bryant. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. The kick out to Walker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Walker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Jackson against Schroeder. Jackson outside. Pass to Brown. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Lakers trail. Now Schroeder. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Right side, Walker. Hachimura outside. Out to Schroeder. 4 on the clock. Here's Beasley. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the...
29. The Nuggets. 30.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Bamba in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Porter outside. Hits a 3-pointer.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball and almost always makes the right decision.
Pass to Bamba. The 3-ball. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Out to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Outside Walker. Gordon against Hachimura. Back to Walker. Out to Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Porter. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
The assist.
Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Davis, that's good.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Brad, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Russell from outside. No luck on that one. And the Nuggets going the other way now. To the inside. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Porter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
James passes to Davis. James inside. He's guarded by Porter. And James gets it to go. James has got 13 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Russell against Murray. Outside Vanderbilt. On the wing, Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life was going to be like in the NBA.
Russell against Murray. Pass to Porter. Takes the three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Outside for Russell. Here's Reeves. Back to Russell. To the left wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. An open look for Porter. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Now, I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Laker fans, your Lakers.
For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Russell up top. Over to the wing. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Porter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's his first.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to James. No good. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And stolen by Vanderbilt. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires in the triple.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
On the wing, Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Denver, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. Porter finds Gordon. Off target from outside. The Lakers trail. Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Murray with it. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The 3. Oh, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, "If at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he makes all 3. Well, the Lakers shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Outside Vanderbilt. James passes to Russell. Clock at 6. Over Murray. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Outside for Porter. 13 feet out. And it's Jokic missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Davis with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. To the wing on the left. Outside Russell. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
3-pointer. And another miss by Denver. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Here's Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Russell. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Murray against Russell. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless and abandonment vibrations.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Porter against James. outside Vanderbilt. To take the lead. Shot clock at 6. Davis finds Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. Russell from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big time bucket.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And again, Denver no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Russell with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. James outside. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Lakers with possession here. James outside. Davis with a screen on Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. And he drives in. And slam dunk by James.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
At guard, 6'5", number 15, Austin.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. And we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Harden. It's deflected, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Now Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Rebound the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Uncovered. Good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense. Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
It's Harden with the drive. Passes to Embiid. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid trying to break loose. Harris misses. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
And the Lakers with possession here, following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. That one goes. Counted. Reeves has got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Harden against Russell. To the paint. Pass to Reeves. Out to Russell. The Lakers moving the ball around. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Russell. Harden dishes to Tucker. The pass to Harden. Over Russell. Offensive rebound.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Now, here is Russell. And finished off by LeBron.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Harden against James. Harden the pass to Embiid. Over Davis. Embiid, no good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Allen for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For Los Angeles, Anthony Davis, taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Russell against Harris. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Vanderbilt's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against James. Lays it up off the glass.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Tucker, and here is Harris. Tucker with the ball. Out to Harris, and stolen by LeBron. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Embiid with a screen on LeBron. Here's Harden, and the rejection by LeBron. Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
76% from the line a season ago.
For 3, Harris. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and
give a big round of applause to your
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Harrell. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Jalen McDaniel. And it's Niang in at the 4. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Harrell finds Milton. Back to Harrell. And Harrell slaps it in.
A big man with great lift. Montrezl Harrell loves playing above the rim.
Pass to Schroeder, and stolen by Harrell. Milton with the ball. Beasley covering. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Milton passes to Niang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milton kicks to Niang. Here's Milton. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Hachimura. The drive by Schroeder. Lakers working the ball around now. Walker the pass to Hachimura. And there's the drive. 3-pointer. Walker's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Melton. Rebound the Lakers.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Beasley dishes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
How about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Here's Beasley in a wide open look for Hachimura. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Walker, and the rejection by Harrell. And they'll keep possession, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Schroeder against Harden. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. He came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row. No player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Harden with it. Bamba picks him up. Knocks it loose.
76ers foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Outside, Walker. Hits Beasley on the wing. Walker the pass to Hachimura. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Here's Harden. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Hachimura in the corner. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers, thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
27. The 76ers, 20.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
They've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. And a wide open look for James. Nailed from three-point land. James has got the first bucket of the third here for the Lakers. And here's Harden. 8 points for him. He feeds it to Embiid, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Out to Russell. Vanderbilt with it. Maxey covering. Deep two from Russell. And again, it's the Lakers.
And interesting, you know, Russell's jump shot looks something like a set shot, but that helps him maintain that good, solid base.
LeBron against Harden. And they get it back. Back to Maxey. Out to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. And the basket by Harden.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
Here's Vanderbilt. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got 9.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
At the line for Los
That
Angeles.
misses, so he splits the free throws. The 76ers trail by 11. To the inside, out to Harris. The three from Harden. Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The kick out to LeBron. Stolen by Harden. Now here is Harris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
Pass to Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And the jam by Harden.
And on the drive, Harden's just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
And so they foul intentionally. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Harden with it. He's picked up by Walker. And here's Harris from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Schroeder kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. 11-point game. For the 3, Hachimura grabs the miss.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Here's Beasley. Here's Bamba. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and even though Bamba's going to have to add muscle, he's strong enough to power that one through the contact.
The 76ers trail by 14. And there's the pass to Tucker. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Schroeder kicks to Bamba. Shot, high post, drained for 2 points. Bamba's got 7 points.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Embiid with the screen on Schroeder. Second chance shot. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Embiid.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And yes, it's good. He's got 11.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
A nice shot by Tucker.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Anthony Melton. McDaniels is out there with Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4-man position. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Milton. Six on the shot clock. Here's Harrell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Harden with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Inside. Got a piece of it. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Here's James. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Harris. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Maxey passes to Embiid. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense, able to absorb physical coverage and still finish. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Reeves gets the bucket.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Harden against James. Harden dishes to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's James. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Back to Vanderbilt. James sets the screen for Vanderbilt. This one for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his three-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
It's Harden with the drive. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
Over to the left wing. Here's James. Outside Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Vanderbilt a screen on Hart. That shot wide open. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
LeBron against Harden. Driving inside. 2 points. That one goes.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drop.
James outside. The shot. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Tucker. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Russell with it.
The starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. Harden finds Tucker. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brett.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. The 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, BA. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Embiid with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Porter. Here he goes. Here's Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Gordon from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Murray against Harden. Out left to the wing. Puts one up from 19. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Harden against Murray. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Good work defensively by Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Harden, the pass to Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. It took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Porter. To the wing, right side. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now here's Harris. Outside Harden. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. Driving in. Embiid, high post. Here's Maxey. Tries again. Outside Tucker. Back to Embiid. And that one's drained from the low block.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Porter. Let's go with a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Harden drives in, out to Harris. And the 76ers another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Murray against Harden. Now Harris. Back to Harden. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Murray up top, defended by Harden. Oh, stolen by Harris. Oh, deflected. Shoots from 12. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Sixers ahead. They lead by 5. And the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Thomas Bryant. Bruce Brown is out there with Jackson. Then there's Jeff Green. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. And the basket by Harrell.
You know, Harrell brings energy to the game, not just with his feet and hands, but he also will bring it in the way he communicates.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Pass to Harrell. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside, Green. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jackson against Melton. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Jackson. Tip back in for 2.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Pass to Niang. Outside McDaniels. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Jackson outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Sixers leading. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Jackson. Outside, Brown. Outside for Green. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a t-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Stolen by Bryant. To the paint. On the break. Here's Jackson. The shot comes out. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Melton passes to Milton. Now here is Harrell. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Brown passes to Green.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times. And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Counted from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points.
It's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Harden, takes it inside, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Embiid passes to Harris. Outside for Harden. Pass to Tucker. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Embiid a screen on Murray. Harden with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Offensive board. Tries yet again. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Maxey. There's the triple. Harden can't hit. It could go. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
30.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Murray against Harden. Outside Tucker. Harris finds Tucker. Here's Maxey. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brent, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
Rejected by Jokic.
And Jokic with good timing over there. If he can do it offensively, why not on the D?
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
And here's Harden. He's got 12. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And they recover it. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 10 points in the quarter.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Harden with it. 14 points for him. Embiid a screen on Murray. Harden the pass to Embiid. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Embiid's got 6 points.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Outside for Porter. Launches a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon doing it all here. Fills it up, cleaning the glass, you name it, he's getting it done.
Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Porter's shot is off. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. So they take the lead. Milton's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Up top, Jackson, covered by Milton. Kick out to Brown. 4-3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Melton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Niang. Jacks up with 3. Hauled in by Brown.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Bryant. McDaniels covering. It's Brown on the wing. And that's a foul called on Jalen McDaniels. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Great energy and activity on defense.
Pass to Harrell. Melton outside. Back to Harrell. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Sixers on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing." Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task.
Thank you for that, Allie. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Back to Murray. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now here's Tucker. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen on Murray. Pass to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the 76ers lead by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Harden into the lane, gets the bucket, and the foul! It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
The Nuggets shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. On the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Murray against Maxey. To the left side wing. Embiid inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Pass to Porter. Over Harris. Another shot. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Maxey against Porter. Here's Harris. Again, Philadelphia.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Harden with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Pass to Tucker from downtown. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And that's where Tucker likes to set up camp. He's in those short corners, and he knows what to do with it.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Harris. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And it's Harris with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Maxey. Outside Tucker. Maxey, a good look. And here's another one for the Sixers.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town. Two teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
DA, take it away. Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you.
Here we go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Russell. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Porter gets the bucket.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Porter with a screen on Russell. Outside Porter. Plenty of space. And Reeves pulls it down.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
And Denver has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Tries it from 19. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
James with the ball. Now Porter defending. Driving to the basket. Out to James. An open look for Russell. Again, the Lakers score. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Porter against James. Porter's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The shot by James, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Porter. Over James. That one is off. So the Lakers will take it the other way. It's James on the wing. Pass to Davis. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. James has got 6.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Jokic. And here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Jokic from behind the arc. And again, Denver no good. Russell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Outside Vanderbilt. Jokic against James. Outside Russell. Here's the 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body, but people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that, that shot fake is just more impressive to me. LeBron is 2nd all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Now here's Murray. Outside for Porter. A shot to stop the run. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Davis with room to shoot. Again, the Lakers score.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Sends it home from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points. And here's James. He's got 11. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
Need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drive. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Bruce Brown. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
His first personal foul. On the line.
The Nuggets trail. Jackson outside. He takes it in. Can't hit from the elbow. Now Hachimura. For three. Hits the trifecta. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside, Brown. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Walker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's Hachimura missing. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the wing, Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. Free throw good. Green.
The line for your Nuggets, Jeff Green.
And both free throws good for Green. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's Walker on the wing. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Jackson, pass to Bryant. Back to Jackson. From 7 feet away. The rebound by Bamba. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Schroeder. It's Walker on the wing. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brown inside. He's guarded by Beasley. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Schroeder passes to Walker. It's Beasley on the wing, defended by Brown. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Walker. Shot on the wing. And Bryant pulls it down. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. The rebound by Beasley.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the call on Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the Nuggets call time here. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Murray. 1:49 left in the first half of this game. And the basket is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Bamba. Out to Hachimura. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Murray. Jokic, the screen. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the right side. Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Out to Hachimura. Drives to the hoop. Here's Bamba. The shot misses. Great D that time from Porter. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Bashes the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Hachimura outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Murray up top, knocks it loose. Walker with a steal. And here's Schroeder outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. The shot by Russell, no good. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Fires the 3, and Caldwell Pope gets it to go. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. But Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
James finds Russell, releases, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Russell's gotten his second bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Russell against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Porter against James. Porter's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside for Russell. It's James on the wing. Over to the wing. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Off target with the 3. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Caldwell Pope. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
From deep, Jokic. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. James, outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Puts up a 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now here's Murray. There's the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Outside for Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reeves. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Russell against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Green. Then it's Thomas Bryant. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Beasley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jackson against Schroeder. Jackson outside. Green, a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Walker. Back to Hachimura. And there's the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's Gordon from the arc. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers trail. James passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Vanderbilt against Murray. Up again. LeBron with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic passes to Gordon. Fires from the line. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now, here is James. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Russell against Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Drills it from deep. Caldwell Pope's got 23 points.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Davis. Back to Russell. Pass to James. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense has been fun to watch. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Murray. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Gordon, the pass to Murray. To the middle. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Denver in the lead. Now here's Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. Puts one up from 19. That one rolls around and rims out. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is over.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, "Now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment." His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From the high post. And Davis with the block. Russell against Murray. Back to Russell. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he nails it!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
James passes to Davis. Russell from outside. Jokic grabs the board, and they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for Denver, Jamal.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Here's Reeves. Off target.
Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here is Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backup players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him. You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Harden against Russell. 76ers with the new shot clock. Tucker the pass to Harris. Back to Tucker. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. LeBron kicks to Russell. Fires top of the key. Again, the Lakers.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
PJ Tucker is a lights-out 3-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
Pass to Reeves. Out to Russell. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Embiid the screen. Harden dishes to Embiid. Count that bucket.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's the pass to Tucker. And no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. Vanderbilt with it. Maxey covering.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
1:46 left in the first. Harden and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why, Kevin, LeBron and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Good on the three-point shot.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Harden the pass to Harris. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Russell against Harden. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
And it's James missing.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Down low. Here's Harris. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
An all-around handful to deal with. Tobias with a strong move for the potential +1.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Tucker.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Out to the wing. Here's Maxey. Sweet move. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. Well, what sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident.
Fans, how about a big round of applause for your 6th.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Harrell. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded by Russell. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Now here's Milton. He's guarded by Schroeder. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city, so they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Beasley. Walker dishes to Schroeder. Bamba inside. Working on McDaniels. Nobody near Schroeder. Drops in the tray. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
Schroeder has really improved as a three-point shooter. With that shot, he becomes even more dangerous.
Milton the pass to Niang. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Beasley with a clean look. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Beasley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. And Harrell wide open. He shoots. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I like this from Montrezl Harrell. Usually doing his damage in the interior. He is stepping out to the mid-range.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Milton kicks to Harrell.
2 minutes
On the wing, Milton. Covered by Beasley. Beasley with the steal. Passes it to Hachimura. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Here's Harden. 6 points for him. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Schroeder against Harden. Schroeder outside, kicks it out to Beasley. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. One.
Great position on that play from Tobias. Challenging the shot and getting a piece of it.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Schroeder against Harden. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Hachimura.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Tucker the pass to Maxey. Harris kicks to Harden. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. LA's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Knocked loose. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
So slippery. Schroeder probably one of the more underrated ball handlers in the league.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Dave, thank you. And
36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Vanderbilt finds Davis. Out to Russell. For the lead. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 8 points.
And interesting, you know, Russell's jump shot looks something like a set shot, but that helps him maintain that good, solid base.
Russell against Harden. And the pass to Maxey. For 3, Harris. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Davis, the pass to Reeves. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey with it, picked up by Davis, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Harden against LeBron.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Shake Milton, he's checked in for James Harden. Russell with a wide-open look, and they cash in right away with a quick shot. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter. Now, here's Milton. To the middle, here's Harrell. And Davis pulls it down.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded by Russell. On the wing, Milton. 5 to shoot. Milton gets to Harrell. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Niang, no good. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Milton. Pass to Niang from outside the arc, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And he makes all 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Out to Russell, shoots the 3, sinks the three-pointer. Russell's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Los Angeles.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Milton with it. He's against Vanderbilt. Really left alone that time. Niang's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Kept alive. And finished off by Davis.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Milton the pass to McDaniels. Now Milton fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Outside, Russell from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like when Russell plays with pace. That was a good shot in rhythm. and that can get him going.
Milton finds Harrell, and foul on the shot. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the previous play is almost so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 to shoot. Milton kicks to Niang. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the paint. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's McDaniels. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range.
Fans, how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Lakers in the lead. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Kicks it out to Beasley. Back to Hachimura. Stolen by Tucker. Maxey with it. Passes it to Tucker. Here's Harden on the wing. And the three ball is good. Harden's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Philadelphia.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Maxey kicks to Harden. Clock at 6. And Harden with the stuff.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Harden against Bamba. Beasley outside. Her passes to Beasley. Timeout called the Lakers. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Harden kicks it to Tucker. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Tucker. Tucker's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now Harden to the inside. That one is good from Joel Embiid. And now a 4-point 76ers lead Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tucker the pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. Kicks it to Harden. No good that time. Davis with some nice D. Lakers trail by 4. And stolen by Harris.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
With it, he's picked up by Russell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Los Angeles has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Vanderbilt hits them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
1:37 left in the fourth. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Harden to pass to Maxey. And here's Tucker. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the 76ers lead by 5.
This is where Tucker's wealth of experience pays off. He is used to this.
Russell from long range. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. 76ers have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. It's Harden with the drive, and the shot is good. Harden's got 23.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Lets it go from deep. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Launches a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
LeBron against Harris. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Back to James. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Maxey.
Well, what did Coach tell us? We wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Harris with it. He's picked up by Russell. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his 4th personal foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shot. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 6. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all. Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 6. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
They need a quick basket here.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Here's Maxey. So
big man as the league continues to evolve.
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Tucker's been knocked down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Harris. Right wing. Embiid's got space. Jokic grabs the board.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Harris up top. He's guarded by Porter. Harden, good.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Murray against Harden. And Gordon with the big finish.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
4-3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Harden. Inside, Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Now here's Harden. Right side Maxey. Harris outside. And here's Embiid. 5 on the clock. That shot off. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target from 3-point range. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Embiid passes to Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Murray. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen. You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Count the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Murray. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Caldwell Pope. That three's off the mark. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Pure from 3-point range.
And Tucker just reading the defense, finding the space, and knocking down a jumper.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. The 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
it seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Tucker. 6 points for him. Here's Harden. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
It's good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a high-scoring.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jackson, Jeff Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Bruce Brown. Denver's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Green, the pass to Bryant. Jackson outside. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Sixers trailing. Melton outside from about 19. Can't get it to drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. Oh, denied by Harrell.
Size and reach and timing. That's all Montrezl Harrell there, throwing that one out.
And stolen by Harrell. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Milton against Jackson.
Jeff Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Milton with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Just 5 to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And here's Brown for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Niang. Three-pointer. The Sixers with another miss.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And Jackson, good in transition. I love the hustle on that play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys."
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. And the shot goes in. And it's a 10-point Denver lead. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
The 76ers have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Pass to Niang. Can they get it? Hauled in by Brown.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Offline with a 3. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Harrell with it. With the drive, and there it is for him. Harrell's got his first bucket in this one.
You see the athleticism there of Harrell, and does a great job of just wreaking havoc on that possession.
Oh, got a piece of it. Melton with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. And it's Milton. That time on the assist from Melton.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Brown can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Let's go with a three. This is another. He's 0 for 4. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's McDaniels. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Niang, no good.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's McDaniels. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that one's good. Melton.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now Jackson. He's got 7. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
From deep, Melton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been quite a game for Bruce Brown.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Goes up at the stripe. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
For Michael Porter Jr., no one has argued about his talent. It's been about health.
Well, the top recruit back in his high school class. Michael had back surgery his first year of college. Slid in the draft because of it. Has had a few more issues here, but Denver believes. They believe that they're going to get the best out of MPJ, and I hope we all see it.
Here's Harden. It's deflected.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
Tucker, the pass to Maxey. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Nuggets.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And here's Porter outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Murray passes to Gordon. And it's off from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Murray against Harden. Embiid passes to Tucker. Harden drives in. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Porter. It doesn't go for him. Now the 76ers take it the other way, trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden against Murray. Out to Harris. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Fires at the elbow. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Embiid is screen on Murray. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 13 now.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Screen by Embiid. To the paint. Back to Harden. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
On the wing, Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
Pass to Maxey. Harden from outside. And the 76ers another three.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Porter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Porter's got 10 points here in the second half.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat.
Such a wide open look.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Here's Jokic. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
And there are just enough threes in Jokic's bag for you to step out and have to pay attention to him.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Jokic. Sinks that one from the post. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
People try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Tucker, no good. For Denver, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Count it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Embiid. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Denver, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Back to Jokic from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And not a lot of places on the floor where Jokic cannot do this kind of damage. He does it with the 3-ball.
Here's Harden. Out to Harris. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Puts it up from the high post. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Pass to Murray. From the arc. Jokic, no good. The 76ers running out of time. Outside Tucker. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Gordon against Tucker. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Harris passes to Harden. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half. Murray against Maxey. 1:10 left in the final quarter. Pass to Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Tucker with a screen. Shot clock at 5. No good. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jokic against Maxey. Pulls it from 20. They kick it out to Murray. From deep, Jokic. That shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Harden. Pass to Tucker. 16 feet out. Embiid misses. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Caldwell Pope. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Oh, there's the alley. And Gordon with the big finish.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure,
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. And
well, thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic has a...
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, we've got D'Angelo Russell. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Here's Murray after the basket by the Lakers. Gordon with a screen on Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, here he goes, and it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter Jr.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Oh, what a play!
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Russell dishes to James. Here's Vanderbilt. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. To the wing right side. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Murray against Vanderbilt. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
2 minutes.
James in the post. He's against Gordon. Nice shot by James.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Lakers trail. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. The putback. The Lakers with the rebound. James looking around to the right side. Vanderbilt the pass to James. On the wing, James. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
The kick out to Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. From past the arc. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And they pick up 2. James has got 12.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
And it's Jokic missing.
and they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Davis kicks to Russell. Davis with a screen on Murray. Russell against Murray. Russell passes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him, his feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. That quarter had its... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Green, Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Thomas Bryant.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers leading by 7. And Beasley, here we go. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Bryant kicks to Green. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Green's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Jackson against Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Walker. And there it is for him. Walker's got 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Brown dishes to Bryant. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim. After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
Brown the pass to Green. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
There's Jackson with the 3. They grab their own miss.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Schroeder looking around, kicks it out to Beasley. From deep, Walker trains the 3-pointer. Walker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And, Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. On the wing, Porter, guarded by Walker. Murray dishes to Gordon. The kick out to Porter. Over Walker. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Porter.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Back to Hachimura. And it's Beasley in the corner. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Walker. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Walker.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Murray against Schroeder. Jokic with his screen on Schroeder. Fires the three. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5.
A lot of times, Jokic is creating a jump shot for somebody else, but he's just as good a receiver as he is a distributor. And that's pretty impressive for a 7-footer.
Hachimura, the pass to Bamba. It's tipped. Beasley kicks to Hachimura. Here's Schroeder going inside. Good defense by Jokic.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
It'll count. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be back for the
Nuggets, 25.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Beasley. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Passes it to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Caldwell Pope outside. Denver with a new 14. It's stolen by Schroeder. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Hachimura down low, defended by Gordon. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question, because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. He kicks it to Murray. Back to Caldwell Pope. The offensive rebound. Jokic against Hachimura. Jokic with the bucket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The kick out to Walker. Easily inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And a wide open look for Hachimura. It's good from long range. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Walker finds Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Corner shot. And good. Got the finally bounce off the right side of the rim. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Beasley outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
It's Porter outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. Here's the three. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Murray with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Russell with it. Outguarded by Murray. James. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 14 points for LeBron.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Los Angeles on top, up 4. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And the dunk by James.
Boom! LeBron. He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Here's Jokic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And finished off by LeBron.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray right side. LeBron James on the wing.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Lakers leading by 6. LeBron outside, inside, and Davis throws it down.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautiful.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Russell. Lob pass to Gordon, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
The pass to Vanderbilt. James in the post. Orders there. Vanderbilt inside. Defended by Gordon. A three-pointer is right on target. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Murray the pass to Porter. Caldwell Pope on the wing. James covering. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, you know, Kentavious Caldwell Pope, his quickness can be overwhelming at times. Really hard to defend if you're not physical and focused.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Left side, Gordon. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's stolen. Vanderbilt against Caldwell Pope. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. The three from LeBron. And they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. And it's Russell missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. There's Porter with the three. That one doesn't go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. James outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Think about LeBron's career. No matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Outside for Murray. Lots of room. And right through it goes. 8 points for Jamal Murray.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Porter against James. Money from the wing. LeBron's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
James finds Davis. Shot clock at 3. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Vanderbilt the pass to James.
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. Here's Tucker. Off the mark there with a 3. Davis against Embiid. Pass to Reeves. The rebound by Maxey. Outside Harden. Stolen by Russell. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Reeves. Now, here is James. Here's Reeves. Russell with the ball. Defended by Harden. Russell, that's good.
Some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group. And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Here's Reeves. Just over a minute and a half in. Harris against James. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebound, the Lakers.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
James, right side. All alone. They get it back. Out left to the wing. Outside Russell. Launches it. He drops it from range. Russell's got 5 now.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. To halt the run. And he converts the layup.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now, here is James. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Here's James. Into the lane. And slam dunked by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, you got the table shaking over here.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Russell against Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Russell against Harden. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Now Russell. Beyond the arc. Here's Vanderbilt. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Off target from 3-point range. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And Maxey, here we go. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
James passes to Russell. Back to James. Shoots. The shot by Russell, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Harden. 1 second left. Here's Embiid.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size. He's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers ahead, leading by 6. And
your Lakers team. It's time, everyone.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers. The Sixers trailing.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George Niang out there with Jalen McDaniels. Then there's Shake Milton. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harrell in at the 5 spot. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, BA, talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Just 4 to shoot. And here's Schroeder outside. Knocks it down from distance.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Beasley outside. There's the drive, and he dumps it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Milton, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Niang. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Pass to Niang. Launches the 3. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. And they're pushing it up. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden against Schroeder. Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bamba. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Hachimura finds Schroeder. Harris against Walker. Pass to Bamba. Clock at 6. Schroeder with it. Harden picks him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Harden against Schroeder. Embiid drops in the layup for two.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Hachimura outside. Walker passes to Schroeder. Back to Walker. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the jam by Walker.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 20-7 run. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
Harden hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Bamba. And here's Walker. Out to Schroeder. Back to Walker. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
For the score, the Lakers 35, the 76ers 16.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Dennis Schroeder.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Rui Hachimura. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker, and it's Bamba in at the center position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Maxey finds Tucker. Harden against Schroeder. Stolen by Schroeder. It's Walker on the wing. Checked by Tucker. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Tucker. Outside Maxey. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid. He's off on the first.
First team foul.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. The 76ers shooting just around 32% from the field. Schroeder against Harden. Pass to Tucker, back to Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6 Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6 Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Bamba. And again, no good by the Lakers. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 18. Here's Harden driving inside, and then Harden with the jam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Hachimura outside. The kick out to Walker. Takes the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Los Angeles foul. Rui Hachimura. That's his first.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Harris on the wing. Takes a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. This James on the wing. And finished off by Davis.
When the brow hits up, you better get out of the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Outside Tucker. 3-pointer. Good D by Vanderbilt.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Tucker with a screen on Russell. Harden with it. Now Vanderbilt defending.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Harris, and he makes the first.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
Both free throws good from James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." PA?
All right, thanks, Allie. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Harrell, a screen on Russell. Pass to Harrell. To the left wing. Here's Niang. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Davis. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Milton against Russell. Pass to Niang. Here's McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Team foul. At the line for the 76ers, Jalen McDaniels.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. McDaniels against James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. Vanderbilt's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great find by Braun, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Melton passes to Milton. Driving in. And Davis with the block. And here's Russell. 5 points in the game. Davis misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got D'Anthony Melton. Montrezl Harrell is out there with George Niang. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. To the middle, shot clock at 6. Yes, it's good.
Well, Harrell should take this any chance he gets. He can consistently punish you inside.
Here's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
You love his attack mentality, never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
Pass to Niang from outside the arc. They get it again.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And the 76ers call time here. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Dennis Schroeder.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. Here's Harden. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Stolen by Davis. Out to James. Russell to pass to Davis. James inside. Pounded by Harris. And slam dunk by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. James passes to Russell. Here's Reeves. Checked by Tucker. And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. That's good from Harden.
At the line for the 76ers.
Both good from the line that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
That free throw good from James. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Harden to pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's James. Here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. For three, here's Harris. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
James up top. Outside Russell. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Maxey. And he gets it back.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
James against Harris. Out to the right wing. Back to James. And they pick up 2.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Tucker with a screen on Russell. Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Assisted basket. Coaches just love those, so credit Harris.
list. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you, Kevin. We all know Joel Embiid's incredible blend of size, strength, and skill.
He does indeed. David, thanks. Here we go. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barrett.
Such a wide open look.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Harden against Murray. Tucker the pass to Harris. Outside, Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, clock winding down, none better than Harden at getting buckets in a hurry.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. Murray the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. You got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Shot clock at 5. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Murray against Harden, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Harden against Murray. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
To the paint. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Jokic on an alley-oop, sweet.
We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you. There are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Driving in. Now the pass to Jokic. Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that jumper from Jokic in the mid-range, he's so set in there, and it looks awkward, but the results are good.
Maxey against Caldwell Pope. And Tucker kicks to Maxey. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Harden dishes to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Out to Harris. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And that's 12 points for James Harden.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer. It's good signs.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 6. In the corner, it's Harris. Harden finds Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Maxey, no good. Nuggets have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. And finished off by Porter.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
The 76ers trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And the playmaking of Harden continues to impress. Whether he's looking for his shot or creating for others, such a dynamic talent.
And Murray, here we go. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Nuggets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Martin on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. Harrell on the foul.
You'd love to bottle up the energy that Harrell plays for. Hustle points coming through.
It's stolen by Milton. And here is McDaniel. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Aston Yang. Here's Melton. Out to the right wing. McDaniels finds Melton. Now here's Milton. Guarded by Jackson. The shot, no good. And the Nuggets going the other way. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Pass to Niang. Milton with it. Stolen by Jackson. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And Green slams it in.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Milton the pass to McDaniels. Drains it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
To the wing on the left, Braun. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Nuggets lead by 5. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Niang, they get it again. Milton kicks to Niang. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Jackson. Braun, the shake, and the layup is good. He's got 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Milton with it, working on Green. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
He had a nice open look right there. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Milton with it. To the middle. Here's Niang. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Niang's got his first points in this one. Ryan against Harrell. Braun. McDaniels defending. And that one drops for him.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
The 76ers trail by 8. Now Milton. Pass to McDaniels. The shot comes out, and the Nuggets going the other way. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. The pass to Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. For Philadelphia, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Tucker can't get it to go. Denver leading by 8. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. Porter kicks to Murray. Outside Gordon. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Aaron, you all have played at a high level so far. What has worked for you?
We're just sticking to the game plan. You know, our coaches really drew up something good for us. You know.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For five-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Maxey attacking. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Caldwell Pope passes to Murray. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 now. Jokic does produce triple-double at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Well, not known for his passing, but Harris is pretty prudent there with the ball. Not a lot of careless turnovers from him.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And that one clearly a foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under the rule.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Harden against Murray. Harden the pass to Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Murray against Harden. Misses the layup. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Porter against Harris. In the corner, it's Gordon. Passes it to Jokic. Embiid with the steal. For 3, Harris. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gordon dishes to Porter. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Harden against Murray. Jokic kicks to Porter. Shoots from the corner, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter. 14 points for Jokic.
And now the team is going to switch over. Jokic usually feeding the guys. Now they're going to find him with how hot he is.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And it's Jokic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back, and drawing contact.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And here are the Nuggets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Jackson, and he drives in.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
The 76ers trail by 19. Now, here's Milton. Pass to Niang. The 76ers with another miss. Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Five on the clock. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, credit to Reggie that time, making the right play call. The pick and roll gets him everything he wanted.
The 76ers with another miss. Green fires from way outside. And so it's Denver riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. And it's blocked by Gordon.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
Now here's Jokic. Guarded closely. Lob pass to Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Jokic. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Jokic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Here's Porter. And Denver again with the bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Now here's Murray. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Here is Harden to stop the run into the lane, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Murray looking around. Gordon with the screen for Murray. He lobs it up. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. On the wing, Harden. The tray. Porter pulls it in. Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. And Jokic throws it down.
Murray draws so much attention as an offensive player. Calmly drops it off to the roller.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Denver has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Gordon the pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Right side Maxey. Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. It's Harden with the drive.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the 76ers.
He's perfect from the line this time. Denver's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
And the basket by Harris.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
Harden against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Floats it up for Jokic. Embiid with the steal. Maxey against Gordon. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Shoots from the baseline, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Tucker.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray against Harden. And here is Murray. Throws it up high, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Here's Embiid. No good.
Nuggets will look to use it. And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie. No doubt. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is James on the take, and it's James with the jam.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Here's Reeves. It's James with the drive, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And it's the Nuggets ball. First quarter of play, a minute in. And here's Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope.
Lakers foul. Reeves. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porter. Out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
That one's good for 2. James has got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Out to the wing. To the right side. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Here's James. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And it's good for 2. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Gordon outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Aaron Gordon grabs, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Out to James. That shot's good. Russell making the play. James has got 11.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Russell from outside. Kept alive. And Davis slams it home.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Murray against Russell. Here's Caldwell Pope. He buries it from 3. He's got 9. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Here's Davis. Over Murray. Up again. It's good on the putback.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
Stolen by Davis. Tipped. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to James. Releases. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Just 3 on the clock. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we...
Please give a big round of applause for
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
They've got Bruce Brown, Thomas Bryant out there with Green. Then it's Jackson. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Nails it from beyond the arc. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Brown finds Green. Back to Brown. Outside, Green. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Denver's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant lets the 3 fly, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Walker, the open look. That one off the back iron and out. Denver's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Jackson. And another 3 for Denver.
I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammate. He could have took that shot, but his teammate, he was wide open.
Bamba. Excellent D there from Bryant. Denver has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Jackson, the pass to Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Free throw good. Brown.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A., starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flock to L.A.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Jackson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Green. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oh, Denver gets it back. He can't get that one to fall. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Beasley against Brown. Beasley, pass to Schroeder. Hachimura outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Free throw good. Hachimura.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Green. Schroeder against Jackson. Left side, Brown. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Out to Beasley. Pass to Walker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Schroeder against Jackson. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game. Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw no good. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. James is checked in for Walker. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Denver converting.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Jokic gets the bucket.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And we finished off one half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. All right, good stuff, Allie. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Here's the break. Porter with the steal. Now here's Jokic. Give him 8. Pass to Porter. From the baseline. And there's Jokic on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got 10.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Outside Porter, 6 on the shot clock. Gordon finds Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
And it's James with the jam.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron, using his speed, puts himself in a position to attack.
Murray up top, guarded by Russell. Here's Caldwell Pope. 11 points in the game. And here's Jokic outside. James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And that one's good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And so he hits both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
James with the ball. Now Porter defending.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Check by James. Back to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jokic. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Deflects the pass. And that's going to be a travel.
Los Angeles ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Russell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. James against Porter. James passes to Vanderbilt. Left side, Russell. Shot clock at 5. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's the 3. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. 1:10 left in the third. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 11. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And they're running. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 5-point game. Jackson, the pass to Brown. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one.
The playmaking of Reggie, a work in progress, but looking good right there.
Hachimura outside. And he banks in the layup. Hachimura's got 7 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for Denver.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Bamba, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Bamba. Walker for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Second team foul.
At the line. And both free throws good for Bryant. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bamba, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Bamba. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close.
Please give a big round of applause for your team champion.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Green. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jackson with it. Beasley covers. All sorts of time. Basket counts. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Bamba. No good off the glass. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And some changes here for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Gordon on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt, outside for Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Murray against Russell. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And Reeves pulls it down.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And slam dunk by James.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
To the inside. Murray passes to Jokic. Nails it from 3. Jokic has got 20 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Porter. There's the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Nuggets lead by 17. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And it's James with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Out to Gordon. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Russell against Murray. Over to the left wing. Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. Here he goes.
Excellent at drawing contact. When LeBron is looking to score, he makes the D overcommit.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic. First free throw is good.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Murray. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
At the line for Denver.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Nuggets.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Shot is good by Reeves.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Jamal Murray.
And Murray drops them both. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Murray passes to Porter. Gordon outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Porter. It's good from the top of the key. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
They get it again. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Back in the day,
Oh, say does that star.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. LeBron up top, guarded by Harris. Over Harris. He's good with the little jumper in close.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here's Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by Harden.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Russell passes to Reeves. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And here are the 76ers now. After the basket by the Lakers, Maxey and Davis pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Russell missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. A miss that time would have put him up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the pass to Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Up again, Davis on the follow.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Harden the pass to Embiid, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here is Harden. Here's the floater.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Reeves. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Reeves has got 5 points so far. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking title.
Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And here's Harris from the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Outside, Russell passes it to Reeves. Down low, here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on his shot.
Pass to Tucker from deep three-point range. The shot will not fall.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got D'Anthony Melton. He's out there with Shake Milton. Harrell is out there with McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the four-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. A nice shot by McDaniels. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
That's good from Schroeder.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is, because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best, when he's putting blinding speed to use, he doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Schroeder kicks to Beasley. Walker in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Melton passes to Niang. 76ers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milton. The shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Right side to Walker. There's the triple. And it's Melton with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 8. Now the pass to Milton. Kicks to Harrell. Offensive rebound. Pass to Niang. The 3 connects from three-point range. Niang's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Schroeder passes to Beasley. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 76ers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Niang, that's good.
and just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
To the inside, Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Bamba's got his first basket.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length, and because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the left side wing. Passes to Niang. Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Schroeder. Now the dish to Bamba. He kicks to Walker. Melton against Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Schroeder missing.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Melton against Beasley. Takes it inside. Right wing. Harrell the pass to Milton. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
When they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lakers leading by 4. Hachimura kicks it over to Schroeder. Hachimura down low, guarded by Tucker. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Here's Harden. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Some solid defense from Harris. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with it. 5 points in the game. Bamba with the block. Stolen by Harden. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
And Walker kicks to Hachimura with 1 on the clock, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
33.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Los Angeles leading by 4. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Now here's Schroeder. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Schroeder's got 7.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Schroeder against Harden. That's tipped. Now Bamba. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Bamba. Basket, good. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Embiid with a screen on Schroeder. Harden dishes to Embiid. Bamba with the block. Walker looking for an opening. Schroeder against Harden. Down low. Here's Bamba. It's good. Bamba's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
And so they foul intentionally. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Harden against Russell. And the jam by Harden.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game. Excels at finding lanes to the rim.
And it's Russell missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. The pass to Tucker. Hits the three-point bomb. Tucker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
To the paint. Outside, Russell lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Russell's got 6 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Drills the three-pointer. Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
For Los Angeles, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Oftentimes, Clark with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
Now here's Harden. After D'Angelo Russell's miss, Harden the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Davis. Deep 2 from Russell. Gets an open look and hits. He's got 8.
Looking good, D'Angelo. Very smooth in your motion.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded by Russell. Driving to the basket. A shot by Milton, no good. Lakers leading by 8. To the middle. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Milton kicks to Niang. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Niang. Just 5 to shoot. Milton passes to Niang. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Vanderbilt misses. The 76ers trail by 10. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Milton kicks to Niang. 6 to shoot. Back to Milton. Here's McDaniels. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. The shoot. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Milton. D'Anthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Harrell. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Lakers leading by 10. With the drive. James kicks to Vanderbilt. A three-pointer off the mark. And for the 76ers, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Melton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Milton the pass to Niang. Here's Melton. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight.
76ers.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
Harden kicks to Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Kicks it out to James. Passes it to Reeves. LeBron with it. Picked up by Harris. And the dunk by LeBron.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
It's Harden with the drive and the rejection by LeBron. Stolen away. Davis against Harris. From deep, Harden sinks the triple.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Here he goes. Vanderbilt finds James out to the right wing. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
2 minutes remaining.
And James with the basket on the assist by Russell.
LeBron James.
And the Lakers lead by 9.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
76ers moving the ball around. Harris kicks to Maxey. A shot by Harden, wide open. Off target from outside. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. The 76ers running out of time. Pass to Tucker. On deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, Tucker looked like he felt disrespected by the defense there. He reminds them that he can knock it down from deep, too.
Reeves gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Shot clock at 2. Baseline J on the way, and Joel Embiid pulls it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And here's Harris from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
There's the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
So it's Los Angeles.
Welcome fans to 2K. So the Nuggets with the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship forever. Back come the Nuggets on the run. He goes up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Here's Harden into the lane, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Jokic with a screen on Harden, and he lobs it up to the rim, and it's Jokic missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Tucker with a screen on Porter. Harden can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Jokic passes to Gordon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Here's Tucker. And no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. Here's Jokic. Fades and shoots. The rebound by Maxey.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Harden against Jokic. To the wing on the left. Embiid passes to Tucker. Harris outside. Now here's Harden. The Sixers with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Jokic. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line.
Harden misses. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Back to Jokic. There's the triple. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Tucker from the arc. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Lets it go from the wing. Jokic shot is good. Jokic has got his second basket.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Tucker. And here's Harden. Back to Tucker. No one near him. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Pass to Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Tucker with a screen. Harden can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Sinks the tray. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And it's Harden penetrating. And here's Harris outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Murray. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver, Contavious.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Sixers trailing. Up top, Harden. Defended by Murray. Right side, Maxey. Here's Harden, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Harden hits them both. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Denver, we've got Green, Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Thomas Bryant. 5 to shoot. Here's Melton. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
And he's good on the second. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pass to McDaniels. Harrell. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
And it's Jackson on the take. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Niang. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Harrell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Jackson outside. Outside, Brown. Bryant a screen on Melton. Stolen by Melton. Melton for 3. Can't hit that one. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Pass to Jackson. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Harrell. Milton with it. Here's Niang. 3-pointer, no good. And it's Jackson on the take. To the paint. And stolen by Melton. Pass to McDaniels. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
First team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
He hits the second from the line. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. The last one's off. They'll settle for two. Denver in the lead. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Porter with it. Here's Jokic. Melton covers. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic in the post. Niang's there. 5 on the clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Milton, here we go. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And then Porter with the dunk.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And another three for Denver.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Harden against Murray. And here's Embiid. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And he lobs it up, and it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Pass to Harris. Outside Harden. To the inside, Embiid. And he hits it to tie the game. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The three. Jokic. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Jokic has got 6 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Sixers trailing. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Back to Caldwell Pope. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Harris.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Both shots good from the strike. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Harden against Murray. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 15.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. 4 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Tucker, no good. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jokic. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Now here's Harden. Tucker finds Embiid. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Sixers score.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Gordon against Tucker. Gordon can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Harden with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Caldwell Pope. 15 points in the game. And another three for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Murray. Here's Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Jumps up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Murray stunned the defense and us with this one, playing at a high tempo and taking it all the way.
Harden with it. Checked by Gordon. Outside Tucker. Out to the right wing. Maxey passes to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Jackson against Milton. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
On the wing, Green. Leans from outside. And again, it's Denver converting.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Free throw good. Brown.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Niang from deep three-point range. And Bryant pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's McDaniels. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Melton. And he drives in. Pass to Niang. Just 5 to shoot. Milton, the open look. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Green out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Bruce Brown. Now here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Puts up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
76ers foul.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Personal foul.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Murray. Jokic in the post. Embiid covers. This one for 3. Offensive board. And the basket by Jokic.
You gotta box out the big man, Jokic. When you don't, he makes you pay.
Outside Tucker from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Gordon. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And that one misses.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Now Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Will it go? And another miss by Philadelphia.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Murray against Harris. Here's Gordon. And it's blocked by Embiid. And here's Tucker. Left side Maxey. Harris right side. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. And then Harden with the jam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Murray against Harden. Shoots. Here's Jokic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside for Harden. From deep 3-point range. Sinks it from distance.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Pass to Jokic. Going inside. That one no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Harden against Murray. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Murray, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Here's Embiid. Denver grabs the miss. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Harden against Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. There's the three. He's off on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Tucker with a screen on Porter. Outside Tucker. Right wing. And slammed it home. And up. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
The previous
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jokic finds Murray. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
So it's the Nuggets winning this.
starting at power forward, standing 6 feet 8 inches.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action. And we are just about ready to get this one underway.
Thanks very much. Now, with that ace...
Absolutely, David. Thanks.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And Davis throws it down.
Dare I say, a bit of a mean streak to the game coming from AD tonight.
Caldwell Pope outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with 2 conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic on an alley-oop, sweet.
Russell against Murray. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
And the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's James into the lane. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Vanderbilt finds James. Back to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Hits it from 3-point range.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's James. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Caldwell Pope pass to Gordon. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, you just don't want to give Aaron Gordon that easy of a look.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Murray, good.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Vanderbilt's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Murray. Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Reeves. He's got 6. Again, the Lakers.
When LeBron came into the league, we knew he was authentically more a playmaker than a scorer. So whatever way it takes to get his team to get points, LBJ is good with it.
Caldwell Pope outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
James looking it over. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Murray with it. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Denver, Jackson is out there with Brown. And there's Green. And there's Bryant. Takes the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Hachimura kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Schroeder against Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from 2-point land, 3-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Jackson with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Braun driving the lane.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Schroeder passes to Bamba. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And right now, Bamba's still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there, able to draw that foul.
And Bamba drops them both. And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 5. They kick it out to Green. Braun knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Hachimura. The 3. Beasley outside. Hachimura the pass to Walker. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And Hachimura in there on the rebounding, and I like to see him doing that. Let's hope he keeps it up.
Here's Jackson, and he drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
And it's Schroeder missing.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Green with the putback. And it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. The drive by Schroeder. Here's Hachimura. They get the rebound. The kick out to Walker. Moves back up. And the jumper is good.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Outside, Green. Back to Jackson. The kick out to Brown. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Brown's got 5 now. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, Hachimura flexing on the inside now.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura is a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
Pass to Brown. Green with a screen on Walker. Bobbed up there for Green.
And that is a shot that Green knocks down consistently. The defense has to try harder to contest him from there.
Schroeder against Jackson. And there's the pass to Hachimura. Walker's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Here's Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Reggie Jackson with a nice job just speeding up that time. The defense wasn't ready for that burst. And he draws a good foul. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
A steal. Ryan against Hachimura. Beasley with the steal. And here comes Walker leading the fast break. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Just his first attempt. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Rui Hachimura out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Timeout is called first of the game for the Nuggets. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
You asked for it. Here they are. the Laker Girl Dance Team, enjoy.
Up top, Porter, covered by LeBron, and that one drops. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Porter's so developed with that long-range shot. Beautiful form on it.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. The drive by James, and James throws it down home. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lob pass to Gordon, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, James. And James throws it down.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Murray. And there's the drive. Porter looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 6.
That's tough from AD on the inside, and the brow showing off his motor.
Caldwell Pope outside. A 3 ball. That shot is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. LeBron outside. Lets it fly. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
2 minutes.
Porter against James. There's
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Vanderbilt. He's off on that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
James with the bucket.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove, and you love the energy.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lakers leading by 3. The drive by LeBron. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Brown outside. Back to Jackson. LeBron with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Bryant finds Jackson. Outside, Green. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Lakers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Now, Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Caldwell Pope for 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Beasley, back to Bamba. Beasley finds Bamba. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Now Beasley. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's Walker with the 3.
Porter bringing the D now. Some block shots, some turnovers he's creating. And he's coming up with stops.
And that one's good, Jokic.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Beasley kicks to Hachimura. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that quick first step that Caldwell Pope possesses is lethal. Drawing the contact there thanks to his aggressiveness. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Caldwell Pope for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points in the quarter.
And there you go, a confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Passes it to Murray. Outside Gordon. Caldwell Pope against LeBron. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Murray the pass to Gordon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Huge play there from AG.
Here's Russell with the 3. Out left to the wing. Pass to Reeves to end the run. Los Angeles with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 3. And stolen by James. Russell with it. Now guarded by Murray. And there's the basket whistle blown. The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Porter, no luck. The Lakers are gone, 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Russell. He takes it in. It's in!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Russell against Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Russell. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Reeves. That 3 off the mark. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his second.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 4. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Here's what's your take?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
It drops.
As soon as Davis receives the ball, you just know he's going to take it at the D, and the basket there was big.
let's meet your...
And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Here's Harden. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Maxey, that's good.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
So much of rebound is about positioning, effort, no lack of it right there. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's James, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul. Joel.
That free throw, good from James.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Now here's Tucker. Pass to Embiid, and it's blocked by Davis. Russell from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden with it. Takes it inside. Here's Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Maxey passes to Harris. Off target with the 3. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Vanderbilt, to the wing, right side. The 3 from Russell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Tucker, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat equity from him on almost every play.
Now Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Lakers.
A threat from every spot on the floor. LeBron still probably the toughest cover in the league.
Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box scores, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. The Sixers trailing. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Tucker. Harris outside. Outside Maxey. Now here's Harden. Takes a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
And he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Harden against Russell. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. The 76ers go the other way with it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Harris finds Embiid. Tucker with the ball. And here's Harris outside. Connects from downtown.
Inconsistent from range. When he first entered the league, Tobias has turned that completely around.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Tucker against Vanderbilt. Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time, and Tobias, he knocks it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left to play in the first. James, right side, looking to end the run. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 8 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceled each other out perfectly.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer, that vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
The 76ers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Davis against Maxey. On the wing, Harden. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Davis. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got DeAnthony Melton, George Niang out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender DeAnthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
Here's Walker. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
Lonnie Walker IV. That's his first personal foul.
The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
B.A., his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having DeAnthony Melton guard them.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Russell. Outside for Davis. Oh, denied by Harrell.
He's light on his feet. Montrezl gets himself into position and makes a play on the ball.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Melton outside. Back to Niang. Shot clock at 5. It's McDaniels on the wing. Guarded by Vanderbilt. McDaniels can't hit. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's James. Driving to the basket.
Explosive drive by James. Knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Here's Melton. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, B.A., a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Second chance effort. Let's go with a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Russell against Harden. Russell, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Shot's good by James. James has got 15 points.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
It's stolen. And they're on the run. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Harris. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
That is where P.J. Tucker makes his money. The corner. He is so comfortable there.
Here's James.
Oh, did you see that finish?
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Over to the wing. It's stolen by James. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Great leadership by LeBron James. What a pass. He's telling everyone, be aggressive, trust one another, make plays for each other.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. For three, here's Harris. The shot misses. And Los Angeles the other way now. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. Maxey finds Harris. No good on the three. Russell with the ball. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater.
And there's never...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back.
35. The 76ers. 36.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
They've got Lonnie Walker. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Bamba in its center. That's the Laker 5. The Sixers leading. Melton attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. It's Walker on the wing for the lead. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now Milton. Harrell, a screen on Schroeder. Milton passes to Harrell. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
He plays with such force. You see why Harrell has been called the heart and soul of this team.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Beasley, left side, from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. Beasley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Melton on the wing, lets it go from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. For the lead, yes, great play by Walker to set it up.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Schroeder with it, and Melton picks him up defensively, and the basket by Hachimura. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Milton passes to Harrell. He takes it in. The kick out to Milton. To the left side wing. Here's Niang. Drops in the 3. Niang's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Schroeder. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
A clear look for Embiid. Good on the baseline, Jay. Embiid's got 6.
A skilled jump shooter. You know Embiid is feeling it when he's taking these quick shots.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Harden. Tucker with a screen on Schroeder. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And the 3 off target. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Hachimura outside. It counts! And the foul! That one on Tucker.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Embiid, a screen on Schroeder. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Schroeder with it. Picked up by Embiid. Here's Bamba. That shot missing. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harris outside. Tucker, the pass to Harris. On the wing, Harden. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. 10 points for him.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good. Schroeder. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. James is checked in for Walker. And Reeves is subbed in for Beasley.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Here's Milton. To the wing, right side. Melton left side. Pass to Harrell. Clock at 6. Picked his pocket. Davis with it. Harrell picks him up. Milton against Schroeder. James with the ball. And it's James with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Milton against Schroeder. Niang a screen. Lets it fly. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels against James. Over McDaniels. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top, up 2. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers in the lead, and the 76ers looking at who they've got. We've got Shake Milton, McDaniels out there with George Niang. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harrell in at the center position.
It was already difficult enough to stop LeBron. Now he's got the consistency from range.
Niang, no good. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And here's McDaniels. Philadelphia calls timeout. We got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
And Embiid with the block. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Harris's shot is good.
An effortless jump shooter. Tobias still getting more consistent and extending his range.
And slam dunk by James.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside for Harden. Pass to Tucker. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Harden against Vanderbilt. Harden misses. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Harris on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
Tucker against Vanderbilt. Here's James. The shot, no good. Harden with the defensive effort. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Fires in the triple.
Gaining more confidence, Tobias putting the team on his back at a crucial point in this game.
And slam dunk by James.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Out left to the wing, Tucker. And the 76ers another 3.
This is where Tucker's wealth of experience pays off. He is used to this.
And that one's good. James has got 34.
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
Austin Reeves, that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Harris. No good on the triple. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many previous plays disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go crazy.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Now here's Harden. Screen by Embiid. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break. James has got 38 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. And he sinks it.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Here's Maxey. Outside Tucker. Outside Harden. Back to Tucker. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Tucker. Good!
PJ battling on the glass, winning a second chance look for his team.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. They trail by 1. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Embiid with a steal. So it's the set.